Good morning, you absolute stud muffins. Studliest of muffins. The muffin? No. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm going to tell you something right now. I am going to tell you something. Gotta be honest, I am so effing stressed right now that it is ridiculous. So couldn't be happier to be in stream because boy, I got a lot on my mind. Anyway, good morning. Battle, what is up, my dude? Good morning. Good morning. You studliest of the muffins. Good to see you, brother. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend, by the way. Got to see my dad. Went to my dad's house on Sunday and he made crab cakes. I haven't had my dad's crab cakes. I live on the East Coast, like, the Chesapeake Bay area. We're famous for blue crabs. I'm close to Maryland. I guess Maryland is famous for blue crabs. And I'm like, Maryland's like literally like 10 minutes up the road and I'm in Maryland. So crabs are like a really big thing around here. Old Bay seasoning, the whole deal. Everybody eats crabs. We love crabs. And man, I went to my dad's house yesterday and he made crab cakes. He bought some crabs from the place up the street, picked them by hand himself, made some crab cakes, and oh my goodness. Man, I didn't even realize until I was sitting there eating them yesterday that it's been decades since I've had my dad's crab cakes. Like, I was trying to think back, like, as we were sitting there eating, to the last time my dad made crab cakes, and it was, as far as I can remember, it was literally when I was a kid, I think was the last time he made crab cakes. Because when I was a kid, my dad always had a boat of some kind. We didn't have a lot of money or anything like that, so my dad always had a boat, and it was always an older boat, and it was like always just a shitload of work, always working on the boat. But we had this little boat, is a little green boat he called Kermit. And we would go out and we would run trot lines, if you know what that is. A trot line is like, I don't know, like few hundred yards of rope, basically, right? And like every like 36 inches or so, you tie like a piece of chicken, like a chicken neck or something, into that rope, right? And then what you do is you drop that rope over the side of the boat and you just string it out across the water and it lays on the bottom. And then you string it out. When you get to the end, you drive all the way back to the other end, and then you have like a little hook on the side of your boat. You hook the rope on the side of your boat, and then you drive really, really slowly the length of that rope. And as you're driving, the rope is coming up, going over that hook, and then going back down to the bottom. And as that rope is coming up, those little pieces of chicken that you tied to the rope will have crabs hanging onto it. So my dad would be driving the boat. I would have the crab net. The rope would be coming up. My job was to quickly catch the crabs, throw them into the bucket, and be ready for the next one to come up. And it was a tough job, let me tell you what, because you got a chicken neck like every 3 feet or so. And so they're coming up fast. They're coming up fast. And if you're catching crabs, like, you're working, you know what I mean? You're like, boom, 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 boom. But oh my goodness, we would get big bushel baskets and just fill them with crabs. And then we would go back to the house. We would steam them. We would make crab cakes. Oh my goodness, man. Those were good times. Steam them in beer with Old Bay seasoning. Those were some good damn times, man. But anyway, we no longer have a boat or anything like that. But yesterday, my dad went and bought some crabs and made us some crab cakes. And I was sitting there and I was eating them and I was thinking like, damn, man, I think the last time I had my dad's crab cakes was whenever we had a boat, which was, I was a kid. I was a kid, not old enough to drive. So it was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Kimptown Cadillac, my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you had a wonderful day. Welcome to the greatest community on the internet. The studliest of muffins. Welcome. Glad to have you. So, yeah. Crab cakes were amazing. My daughter loves fresh crab, king crab, snow crab. It doesn't matter. She just sits there looking at me to open the next leg from her. One day I won't be there to open them, so I do it every time. That's right, brother. That's right, brother. Those are the little moments that we have to shit. I mean, before that day comes, there's going to come a day where she doesn't want you to open them for her. You know what I'm saying? There's going to come a day where dad's no longer cool anymore. Like that day is going to come a lot sooner. So yeah, those are the moments we got to cherish. Like right now. Also, side note. So king crab, snow crab, all that stuff's great. Have you had Maryland blue crabs? That I'll tell you what. Where like what general part of the country are you from again, Battle? I know you mentioned this, but I can't remember. I can't remember what you said. I know that it's not the East Coast though, right? So if you're not from the East Coast, I didn't even realize this. I had no idea, but if you're not from the East Coast, like when I moved to the West Coast to San Francisco, like, and I would go, you know, because there's like really great restaurants and stuff in San Francisco. I would go to seafood restaurants or whatever, and I would want crabs. And I never even thought about this, but that's what I would get if I ordered crabs. I would have to get like king or snow or something like that. Never blue crabs. People on the West Coast had never even heard of blue crabs, never heard of Old Bay seasoning, which just blew my freaking mind. So I met my wife out on the West Coast. She's from Russia, of course, as I've mentioned before, and I met her out on the West Coast. So she had had crabs, but she had never heard of blue crabs either. Brother, the first time I introduced my wife to Maryland blue crabs, she was immediately, because I would talk about them. You know what I mean? Like I would talk about them and be like, you have to have like Maryland blue crabs. We can't get them out here. But you have to have Maryland blue crabs. It's the best crabs that you can possibly have. As soon as we moved to the East Coast that first summer, one of the first things we did was to go out and get some crabs. And I brought them home and I showed my wife how to eat them and everything. I made her some crab sauce, and immediately, when she first tasted it, she was like, "Oh, I understand now. I get it. Yes, this is the way." Maryland blue crabs, bro. Steamed, covered in Old Bay seasoning. Oh my God. Spider, what is up, my dude? Yeah, it's salmon here. Yeah, it's on the West Coast, man. It's actually the seafood in general on the West Coast is completely different from the seafood that we get out here on the East Coast, which like I guess like makes sense if you think about it. But having spent my whole life out on the East Coast, like I never, you know what I mean? Like I never thought about that, like how big this country is, and how if you're getting something like fresh seafood on one side of the country, there's a good shot that it's going to be completely different fresh seafood on the other side of the country. Of course, you know, stuff gets sent back and forth or whatever, but certain things don't. Like crabs need to be fresh, man. Like you can't freeze crabs, or you know what I'm saying? Like crabs need to be fresh. I guess you can freeze some crabs, but you don't freeze like blue. I've never seen frozen blue crabs. So yeah, they need to be fresh. So you got to be like, you know what I mean? You got to be in proximity. Sand Chisel, what is up, my dude? Good to see you, brother. Good morning. Welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I'm from Northwest Indiana, right on the beach of Lake Michigan. Okay, literally the National Lakeshore. Grew up there. 25 years before the Army. Live in Lower Alabama now, outside Fort Rucker. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I have had blue crab before a few times, actually. Good stuff. Flown in fresh style. They are the best, my friend. The best. The salmon spawn in the rivers and streams here and swim out to the ocean. Also, huckleberries. Wait, what's a huckleberry? Is that a type of fish? A huckleberry? Is that a type of fish? Fresh king crab from Alaska is amazing as well. Yeah, it is. It is. Again, I've had it flown in fresh, now local, never been that far north. Yeah, I mean, I've had king crab. I don't know how fresh it was. Like I've had king crab when I was out in San Francisco, because that's like one of the common types of crabs you can get out there. Certainly, I'm sure it wasn't that fresh, but it was good. It was definitely good. And Alaskan snow crab, you know, like the big snow crab legs that you can find everywhere. They're good too. Like personally, um personally, I'm a pretty big fan of seafood, like in general. You know what I mean? There isn't much seafood I don't like. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to seafood is sushi. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Honestly, like, and this is gonna sound, I don't know, this could potentially sound racist or whatever, but bro, like Asian food in general, I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like sushi and like there's just like a lot of weird shit that like they eat, that like my wife loves a lot of that stuff. I just don't get it, man. Like very strong flavors, like kimchi and like bro, the first time I ever had kimchi, this is true story. We were it was it was shortly after I moved to San Francisco, and I went out to a Korean barbecue place, which I love Korean barbecue now. But we went out to a Korean barbecue place. It was my first time ever having Korean barbecue, and they brought a bunch of kimchi out to the table. And they brought it out to the table, and I was like sitting at the table with all my friends, and I'm smelling something that smells like rotten garbage. And I'm like sitting there and I'm like, what is this? So finally, like, I like, like look over to my friends and I'm like, does anybody else smell that? Something on this table is rotten. They brought us out something rotten. Am I the only one who smells that? Everybody laughed at me, because little did I know that apparently everybody else knew that it was the kimchi and they were eating it. And I'm just like what? So like we're all admitting, right? We're all admitting that this smells like rotten garbage, because as soon as I said that, everybody knew exactly what I was talking about. Rotten garbage. So we're all on the same page here, right? Like this smells like rotten garbage. I'm assuming if it smells like rotten garbage, it probably tastes like rotten garbage as well, right? So we're all on the same page here, yet you're laughing at me because what? I don't want to eat the rotten garbage. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Sushi's the same way. Like, I don't dislike sushi. It's fine, you know, at least certain types of sushi, like fish and stuff like that, like tuna, salmon, all that stuff. It's fine. You know what I mean? I can eat it. It's fine. And a really good fresh sushi can even be good, but kind of like in small amounts. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I can't eat sushi as a meal. You know what I mean? Like if like fucking throw it on the grill, bro. And like give me like some I don't know. Throw it on the grill. Give me some fucking vegetables to go with it. Like, I need something hearty, man. Like, I can't sit there and eat sushi as a meal. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Frozen crab is a felony. Agreed. Agreed. I'm gonna miss Tillamook cheese when I leave. Tillamook cheese. I feel like I've heard of that, Spider. I feel like I've heard of that. I haven't had those, but have you tried Barrio brown crabs? What is that? Lobo 88. Lobo 88. Thank you for the sub, brother. Love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. You absolute stud. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. What is that? Barrio brown crabs? No, I don't think I have. What is a Barrio brown crab? Barrio brown crab. Commonly known as the edible crab or brown crab, is a species of crab found in the North Sea, North Atlantic, and perhaps the Mediterranean Sea. It is a robust crab of reddish-brown color, having an oval carapace with a characteristic pie crust edge and black tips to the claws. A mature adult may have a carapace up to 25 centimeters, 10 inches, and weigh up to 3 kilograms, 6.5 pounds. No, I've never had these before. These actually look pretty similar to blue crabs, though. Definitely different, but at least in terms of size, similar size. Maryland blue crab. Yeah, so here's a good shot of a Maryland blue crab. And they're called blue crabs, of course, because they're like blue, blue and green. This is a smaller one. But actually, this is probably like an average medium size, but they can definitely get up to 10 inches. And when you measure blue crabs, you measure from the tip of one of these points to the other. And so they can definitely get up to 10 inches. And then they are like exactly they turn this color when you cook them. Like this one looks like it's been cooked maybe. Here's the color they turn when you cook them. They turn that orange color. And that you can see is covered in Old Bay seasoning. Yeah, no, I've never had these. Never had these before. Never had those before, Sant Chisel. Oh, wait. I'm not happy. Asha pissing me off this morning. Why? What did she do this morning? I haven't even seen, man. I haven't had time to look at the news really this morning. I got a couple things here, just some stuff, but I've been dicking around with the Power World server and stuff. Oh, it's a berry. Okay. I mean, yes, but I kind of assumed that, but we were talking about fish, so I was like, wait, is there a fish called a huckleberry? What is that? Like, I know what an actual huckleberry is, but I thought maybe you were talking about a fish called a huckleberry. Oh, Xbox servers are down? Wait, really? Shut the fuck up. No way. Xbox servers down. Which servers are down? Xbox Live is down? Oh, no. That can't be good. Well, the store's working at least, which I guess is not a surprise. Yo, I wonder, right? So Sony's servers went down last week, right? Xbox's servers, I guess, have gone down this morning. I wonder if people are like attacking these server infrastructures because of everything that's going on with the whole digital distribution conversation that's kind of exploding right now. It's hackers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if that's what is going on, right? which if that is what's happening, that's fucking awesome because it's exactly what we need to happen, right? For all those people who keep arguing about like defending these companies for digital distribution and all this other stuff, this is exactly the kind of thing that we need to happen to show them like, brother, get a fucking clue. We're not talking about plastic coasters. Like, this is what we're talking about, right? Like, you have access to those games as long as they decide you have access and as long as all of the various moving parts that are required to allow you to access those games are functioning at any given moment. And for as robust as anyone may build a server infrastructure, no server infrastructure ever has true 100% uptime. Never. It's impossible. It can't happen. Servers always go down. Services always go down for one reason or another. This is exactly the kind of thing that needs to happen to fucking open some of these people's eyes, man. Okay. So mostly down in one location, says Spider, because it has a lower elevation and higher heat, but it's really good. Oh, mostly down in this one location because it has a lower heat. Are we talking about, wait, are we talking about dingleberries? Forget about it. Snow crab from Hooters, bro. That is some good stuff right there, especially during October. I'm not gonna lie, Battle. That's facts, bro. That's facts. Yeah. Yeah, the snow crab legs from Hooters, or the snow crab. Yeah, that's facts, bro. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Snow crab from Hooters with like one of those big 22-ounce beers and yeah, MLB playoffs on the TVs. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah, kimchi is gross. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kimchi is just disgusting. And like they do a lot of stuff like that, like intentionally. Like they like that's I think a part of like East Asian culture is like a lot of like really strong fermented flavors because you find it in different things like the 1,000-year eggs and like there's all kinds of shit that is like considered to be really, really good in that cuisine that I'm just like, bruh, no. I'm fucking good on that, my dude. I will pass. You can miss me. You can miss me with black eggs and fermented whatever that smells like rotten garbage. You can miss me with that. I'm good on that. And if you're serving that alongside something that you're telling me is the freshest fish or whatever, I like what something is not connecting here. There's something wrong with this picture. You don't serve me rotten garbage along with the freshest possible fish. I'm sorry. It just there's a disconnection happening right now. People also smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol. Both stink horribly. True. Facts. Facts, bro. Facts. That's facts. I actually have a kimchi refrigerator. Shut up. No, you really? You son of a bitch. I actually have a kimchi refrigerator from LG in my kitchen right now. It stinks, but the taste is totally different. It's like when you say an ugly chick has a face for radio. God. Ah, my guy. My guy. My brother in Christ. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cryptic, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday. I dated a Latina who feed me brown crabs. Shit, bro. Yeah. Yes, please. Xbox is under attack, apparently by the same people who took down PSN the other day. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, hold on. I'm all congested. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. That is what we need. That is exactly what we need. We need people to demonstrate exactly why we're all so upset about digital distribution and why the thing that's happening with Sony, all that it is the latest catalyst to reignite the same conversation, the same argument that we have been having for decades since the MP3 fucking revolution or whatever, right? We were having the same conversation back then for the same reason. And this is what we need to demonstrate to all of those corporate simp white knight fucking retards out there who keep arguing against their own better interest to defend these multi-billion-dollar corporations for whatever reasons they have. I don't understand why every time that I post a video about this, people want to jump in and defend the billion-dollar corporations that are shafting them directly in the poop hole. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't want to understand. All I want to do is educate them and somehow clear away the fog of ignorance so they understand why this is such an important conversation. And this is exactly the kind of thing that is going to do that. So I couldn't be happier, bro. I couldn't be happier. Honestly, if it means that like I can't play certain games today, so be it. You know what I mean? So be it. So be it, bro. That's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. So, you know what I mean? I'm literally on Arc right now on Xbox, okay? So maybe they have it, maybe they've got it under control now. Maybe they've got it under control now. Microsoft also accidentally released a full 360 emulator when they launched the disc to digital conversion, which has already been fully reverse engineered and is now testing of full 360 emulation. Stop it. How did I miss all this? What? Oh, shit. Hold on. Sanchisel just posted in Discord what he's seeing. Oh, no. Damn. Major outing for account and profile, store and subscriptions, games and gaming, apps and mobile. Sanchisel, you're on the West Coast, right? So let me check here. Actually, I can check live.com, right? Xbox Live server status. There it is. Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing. Xbox Live currently down, under attack from hackers. So right here, battle, it does say, I guess multiplayer game is up. So maybe it's one of those situations. I've had this happen to me before where, actually this happened a lot for whatever reason during like early Diablo 4 launch days. I don't know if people were like protesting against Blizzard or something, but what would happen is like servers would go down, and if you were in game, some services would remain up so that you could stay in game, but if you left game, you wouldn't be able to get back in. So maybe that sort of thing is going on, because I see multiplayer gaming is up, matchmaking, game invites, looking for group, all that stuff's working. Cloud gaming and remote play is up, but account and profile is down. Yeah, and so this is one of the things, this is similar to what I've experienced in the past. So account and profile will go down, which means that once you like log out of whatever, you can't get back in. But if you're logged in and connected, you can keep going. So maybe that's what's happening. So don't log out, I guess, is the moral. Is the moral of the story, Battle. Don't log out. Store and subscriptions is down. I mean, I'm seeing stuff here though. Like I can go to Game Pass. I can go to the store. Look at store stuff. Wait, I don't know. Actually, stuff is taking a minute to load. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Look, 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 look. You can't buy. You can't buy. You can't buy anything. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can install that, but let's find something that I need to buy. Let's go home and let's go Modern Warfare 4. Oh wait, that's just taking me to launch Black Ops 7. Top paid games. This is all Game Pass shit. Come on, show me something that I can't get with Game Pass. Here we go. Wait, that's on Game Pass. Everything's on Game Pass. Everything's on Game Pass. Jesus Christ. Well, anyway. Oh, wait, it's back up. So maybe they're fixing it. Anyway, look, man. Here's the thing, right? Here's the important thing. Xbox is currently experiencing issues. They are under attack by civic-minded heroes, citizens doing their duty to educate and clear away the fog of ignorance so that those people who are defending all of these corporations when it comes to their disgusting practices, such as forced digital distribution, showing exactly why we are so adamant about game ownership. Because when you don't own your games and this kind of thing happens, you can't play your fucking games that you paid for, even though you don't own them. So what's with this 360 emulator? Hold on. I didn't hear about this. Xbox accidentally releases 360 emulator. Shut up, dude. That's awesome. Microsoft accidentally shipped an official Xbox 360 emulator to Windows PCs hidden inside the newly released classic original Xbox backward compatibility package. Data miners and monitors quickly cracked the files open, revealing the native emulator. Yes! Fuck yeah! Xbox 360 emulation just launched to the moon. We have an official native emulator developed and released by Xbox. Are you kidding me? The XE03 emulator. Data miners found that Microsoft's newly launched PC backward compatibility rollout for original Xbox games such as Fusion Frenzy and Blinx the Time Sweeper actually runs on an x86 ported version of XE03, also known as Fission, which is the official Xbox 360 emulator used on Xbox One and Series XS. Modder exploits. After extracting the files, community modders quickly used the official binaries and GOD files to boot up actual Xbox 360 games on modern Windows PCs with varying degrees of success. future 360 ports, while Microsoft has not officially announced an incoming catalog, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Anyway, that's fucking rad. The emulation community is going to have a field day with this. I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked. I mean, I've already got 360 emulators and stuff, but I'm certain that this is going to, you know what I mean? Like, I am sure that this is going to, this is going to be big. This is going to be big. This is going to bring a lot of, this is going to bring a lot of, performance instability to the 360 emulation scene. Most certainly, man. Oh, damn. So the servers have been down they've been down since yesterday, huh? They've been slowly bringing things up on their failover servers, but some regions are completely blacked out. No shit, man. And I went to bed pretty early last night, like right after I was talking to you, Cryptic. I went inside and I was playing Diablo 4. So I would have had no idea because I was on Blizzard's servers all night. They've been pushing to get main services up first, so if you're signed in, you should be fine as of this AM, but don't log out or try to log in elsewhere as it may kick you out. All right, copy that. Big and Tad Ed, what is up, my dude? Happy Monday. Good to see you, brother. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope you had a great weekend, bro. It's good to see you, brother. Hurry up and play. I was trying to get on Battlefield. Or hurry up and buy. Oh, okay. Wait till you see Castle Grober Frosh, my dude. Tiny, what is up, my dude? Happy Monday, brother. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, so I can get on Marvel Rivals and NBA The Run. That's what's up, San Chisel. Congrats, brother. Get in and stay in. Find a game you want to play and just stay in there until all this shit sorts itself out. All right, so yeah, we've got like exciting news. Exciting news. We got the we got the official community Pokemans, Power World server up and running. We're going to talk about that in just a second. First, though, I do got a couple things that I wanted to show you guys real quick. I guess, well, first and foremost, news to me, Xbox is currently under attack. Good. Good. This is exactly what we need to demonstrate to people why we are being so loud and so adamant about the death of physical games. It isn't about CDs. It isn't about plastic coasters. It's about ownership and property rights. It's about the fact that that digital library that some people are defending so adamantly is worthless when something like this happens. Digital ownership is not ownership. It's leasing. It's temporary access. You only have that access for as long as A, the company who you paid for that access decides that you're allowed to continue having it, and B, as long as all of the various moving parts required to maintain a server infrastructure to authorize, play, matchmake, etc., remains up and running, which is never going to be 100%. So good. Hopefully this will open some people's eyes and make some people realize that this whole conversation around Sony isn't just about Sony. It isn't about plastic coasters. It's about your games, your ability to own your games, have some sort of control over the access that you have to those games. So good. Secondly, speaking of digital-only distribution, Sony has patented a touchscreen PlayStation controller that lets players choose where to put the buttons. First, they came for your games. Now they're coming for your fucking buttons. Listen, man. I can guarantee you that this controller is going to have profiles. Those profiles are going to be saved to your PSN account, and access to a PSN account is going to be required to use this controller. I can guarantee it. They're even coming for your controller, your hardware. They're going to limit your hardware access via digital distribution. This is Sony's future. Boycott Sony. That's all I have to say. Because this is ridiculous, bro. This is like, it's so stupid. First of all, why don't people like to play on phones? People who really game, why don't they like to play on phones? Because there's no fucking buttons! Like, come on, bro. This is, remember, just last week, remember, we were talking about how, like, one of the many problems with modern games is that, like, many of those games are now being developed by people who have never played them, have no interest in playing them, right? And so when you have a situation like that, you end up getting things implemented in games that don't make any sense, like the challenges in Battlefield 6 at launch, the stupid skins in COD, like all of the things that actual players who love and care about these games see and immediately are like, what is this? This makes no sense. This doesn't work, etc. Right? When you have people that don't play the games, developing the games, you're going to get things in those games that just don't make any sense and that nobody wants. Same thing here. Same thing here. When you have people who don't play games developing peripherals for your gaming console, you end up with a patent for a controller that has no physical buttons. No serious gamer is going to have any interest in this. Then tack on the fact that there will certainly be a PSN account requirement in order to access your button profiles to use on this controller. And we're just looking at another facet of Sony's nightmare digital future. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Can I donate to the server fund? You got Cash App or Venmo? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in just a second, Tiny. Yeah, we're gonna talk about how we can sort that out. Touchscreen controllers will die though. Nobody wants mobile gaming on console. Exactly. Like that's one of the like brother, right? Like there's an entire industry that exists now for physical controllers for phones because people hate playing games with touchscreens. So there's an entire industry now of people making different peripherals that provide controllers, physical controllers for phones so people can play phone games with physical buttons in a way that actually makes sense, right? Like the Backbone. My wife's little brother has a Backbone. That product exists explicitly because touchscreen buttons suck testicles, and not in a good way. Like the bitey suck too hard way, give you a stomach ache way. Unreal, man. Actually, it's not. You know what? It's right on par. It's right on par for it's right on par for Sony's. The Xbox is dead, man. Or I'm sorry, the Xbox. Maybe the Xbox too. But the PlayStation's dead. The PlayStation's dead. It just doesn't know it yet. And a buttonless controller forced digital distribution. These are all just proof. Or like, I guess not even proof, right? Like buttonless controllers, forced digital distribution. These are the reasons why. The PlayStation is dead. And the PlayStation is dead and Sony killed it. There we go. There we go. The PlayStation is dead and Sony killed it. Buttonless controllers, forced digital distribution. I mean, what the fuck, man? Just what? The Pro Controller has profiles that are saved in software. Yeah, that's true, but it also has profiles that you can save to the controller. And there's default profiles. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Not to be mean, but mobile gaming is for third worlders. Yeah. Oh, Battle, why'd your ultra woke CEO of Cracker Barrel just step down? Oh, well, that's good. That's a start. Yeah, that's a start. That's a huge chain in the South that people like for some reason, small portions. Yeah, I used to like Cracker Barrel. I haven't been in a long time, but I did see, was it like a couple years ago when they did that whole facelift to make it look awful? Like Cracker Barrel's one of those places where a big part of the experience has always been the ambiance. Like it's a very, yeah, it's just like one of those places you go in and there's like all kinds of weird stuff hanging on the walls, and it's very, they had like a very deliberate and intentional sort of like image ambiance that they put out. And it was like a comfortable place to go, man. You know, like it was very old fashioned, down home type of feeling. You know, you go in there and you can get your shit on a shingle and like see some like crazy farm implements hanging on the wall. Like it was that kind of place. And then they did that facelift a couple years ago, and it was just like clearly done by somebody again who didn't understand the business that they had been put in charge of. And these executive locusts, man. Going to date myself. Sounds like we're trying to reinvent controllers with the BlackBerry Storm screen. Oh my God, I remember that. The clickable touch screen, the BlackBerry Storm, that was wild. That was weird. That was a weird time, man. That was a weird, weird time. That was like the transition time between like kind of moving from buttons to touch screens in phones. And like so many people were trying so many different things. And that was like this weird in between where like they gave you a touch screen, but then you had to click it like at like an actual button for some reason. It didn't make any sense. And the more realistic aspect of why I think this controller may exist isn't just for it being touchscreen and most likely login linked. It's probably going to go the route of gaming as a service leases. Yes. Like what Apple is doing. Yes. Miss a payment, you lose access to being able to use your controller, console, or very basic functionality such as standard ABXY layout until you take care of your outstanding bills. Cryptic, that is exactly right, brother. That is exactly right. Exactly right. Shit like this is laying the infrastructure for games as a service, compute as a service. It's going to be linked to a PSN account. All of your digital purchases are going to be linked to the same account. And if you don't pay your bill, A, you're not going to be able to access any of the games, any of the quote unquote purchases that you have on that account, because rest assured, you're going to have to pay for the account and you're going to have to pay for games as well. Count on that. So not only are you not going to be able to access those purchases, but if your bill is past due, you're not even going to be able to access your controller. Welcome to Sony's digital future. And there are people out there who are arguing for this. There are people out there defending Sony for this nonsense, arguing against their own best interests. For whatever reason, to defend their corporate overlords. It's crazy. Apple fully just proved my point recently. Yeah, they did. Don't pay your lease on your device. You only gain access to phone, message, calendar, but lose access to any app store downloaded apps until you pay up. Yep. They just announced that last week. They just announced that last week. Don't give them ideas. Man, they've got teams of if there is one thing that I can guarantee, and this controller is proof of it. If there is one thing that I can guarantee, it is that Sony employs teams of people whose only job is to sit around and think of different ways that they can financially fuck you as the customer. There are teams of people who get paid to think of new and creative ways to screw you out of your dollars. Take that shit to the bank. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Ford was just caught with their truck LED upgrade package versus base. All they have is a blackout cover over the LEDs glued in. Oh my God, man. These companies, bro. Like, it just gets worse and worse, man. That's, you know what that is? You know what that is? You know what that is? That is actually putting, like, that is companies investing time, money, resources, actually doing extra work. This is companies actually doing extra work to take services away from you, to take products away from you so that they can sell them back to you. There's a difference between that and just creating additional products and services that you pay extra for. No, this is creating something, having a bunch of stuff that's a part of that thing that you created, and then going back after the fact and doing extra work to cover up or remove access to that stuff so that they can then sell it back to you later. That's what these companies are doing now. That's what these companies are doing now. Because, and like we've talked about this before too, because they see you as a consumer and not a customer. We've gotten to the point where corporations and business have become so large, they've become so wealthy, and they have, most importantly, become so closely entangled with the government that they no longer need to convince you as a customer to buy their goods and services. They don't need to do that anymore because they have the government there to make sure that you don't have any other options. So they then have the money and the power to create a need for these things, whatever it is that they sell, and then offer the only available solution and give it to you in whatever form at whatever price that they choose, because they don't need to convince you anymore because you have no other options. Controlling the controller is meta, so meta, bro. The Apple thing is different. That's literally a mandatory utility in the US in this day and age. You've got to pay your bills, fellas. 100%, bro. 100%. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Things that you have to own, things that you have to have access to be able to function in the society that you live in. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. I guess that's it. That's all I wanted to talk about. Because look, we do have some exciting good news. Some exciting news that is good. So as you are aware, this weekend we launched our official Husk Community Power World server. It is live. Jump in, have fun. The server currently we have 12 seats on the server. If we need more, we can add more. And we have paid for the server for the first month. Tiny, we are going to figure out a way. Let me figure it out on my end, the best way. And I will communicate in the Discord about how people can support the server financially to help keep it running. I haven't quite decided on the best solution for that yet, but we are definitely going to implement something. Whether, like you said, it's just direct via like Venmo or PayPal or some other way. I want to come up with a way that's easy for you guys and safe for me. So yeah, just give me a little bit of time. I'll sort that out and I'll keep you guys updated on that. So as for right now, it's available. It's paid for a month, and we'll get all that sorted out before, before that time limit is up. What else? It has default vanilla Power World 1.0 rules. So everything is vanilla game. I think that's probably what most people wanted. We talked about it last week, and it seems like most people want vanilla. I think vanilla is the most fun version of the game, like personally, because like you can make it so that like there's like you could change just about everything. You can change all kinds of stuff, but you want there to still be a little bit of a challenge and a little bit of friction, and you also don't want it to be like ridiculously difficult for no good reason at all, right? So, but if there are changes or features that you would like to request, like Tiny asked about voice chat. I haven't done anything yet because, and this is actually really cool. Every time I have gone to check the server, there are currently people on the server, and I haven't wanted to take the server down to make changes when people are playing on the server. So I haven't done anything with voice chat or anything, but that's the reason why. And I think that's a really good reason why. I didn't want to bring it down while people were playing. So I'm currently having fun. I'm glad to hear it, Tiny. I am, man. I'm glad you were able to get in there too. There's some server hosting sites that allow people to put into the server anonymously. Yeah, like even the one that we have might allow that too. I just gotta figure it out. Something to consider: verify my info is from the past, but I thought Stream Elements and other stream helpers provide a method to donate directly to the streamer. Yeah, they do. I'm not sure if it's 100% dono any longer. and they make a percentage, but something similar to that. Yeah, they do. So, I mean, that's part of it. I have to look into that because I need to get it set up on my end. Um, I do have some preliminary stuff that I set up, like when I first set up all my like social accounts and everything. Um, but it's been a while since I set that stuff up, so I need to go check it, make sure that it's still working and figure out the details, right? Because I do think that some of those services do take a percentage, which is fine. Um, but you know, that's what I mean though. I need to just look at all the different options and figure out what's going to be easiest on your end and on my end. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm kind of an idiot. In my opinion, vanilla is really, really easy, but it's still fun. Can we also turn PvP on? Yes, we can. It's it's me and my family. My sister and mom were on at like 4 AM today. Yeah, it was definitely you guys. I saw like some of you guys are like like already like level like 17, 18. Here's the server here. Let's see. Where is it? Um Current activity and stats. So, yeah, I can see Tiny's in there now, already level 17. Mimi, I'm not sure who that is, level 19. Like, you guys are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. So, yeah, um, super stoked about that. Super stoked, man. I'm glad it was I'm so glad that we were able to get that going, and I'm so glad you guys, like, immediately were able to jump in and start using it, man. I love that. My mom is level 18. Your mom is killing it, bro. Your mom is killing it, Tiny. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, so that all right, so that brings us to the second thing. So originally when we talked about the server, we were going to try and migrate my account and do all this other stuff. Here's the problem with that at this point. Like, you guys are already like almost level 20, multiple people. And if we migrate my info in there, it's going to overwrite the current world. It doesn't seem worth it to migrate a level 14 character and base in there and overwrite people who have already put in that much work to get up to like almost level 20 in less than 24 hours, right? Potentially, I could migrate my character in there, but honestly, man, I was looking at it like I was looking at like how you have to do it, and it's like kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm thinking I'm just going to start over. Everybody else is starting fresh. I figure I'll just start fresh and we'll just start a brand new character today on the community server. And now I know a little bit more than I did when I first started the game, so it should be fine. So I think that's the way to go. And as far as like getting I would still like to set up like a little welcome base right in that starting area. I think Cryptic said that he set up a base there. So I think you know, we can still do that and just have it as a thing that people can like donate to for any new players that come along and join the server. So there'll be like some spot right there where they can like immediately get going and start doing stuff. You know what I mean? So we can still do that. We can definitely still do that because my character is only like level 14 or 15 or something anyway. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's not really that big of a deal. We can speed level you if you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it, honestly, man. I'm not too worried about it. It's only a few levels. It's only a few levels. I'll be past where I was sooner. You know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly. Just start fresh. Level 14 isn't that far, and you now are starting fresh with the mindset of how to build play so you'll catch up quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. When you launch and start in the middle of the world, forget the starter zone name, dead center of the world. It's near your original start base, just on the opposite side of the water. Right. I was level 55 on my server. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Everybody else is starting over. It's not that big of a deal. All right. Let's do this, bro. Let's fucking get in here. Let's do this. Oh, also, one thing though, one thing. I think we are going to add a password to the server. So at some point, I am going to have to bring the server down to add a password and turn on PvP and implement any other changes that people want. So I think what I'll say is, let's do this. Any changes that you want made to the server, just go ahead and post them in the Pokemon Derangement Syndrome channel. And like in the course of like either tonight or tomorrow or something, in the course of like the next couple of days, I'll just post in there and give you guys a time that I'm going to bring the server down to just do all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then that way, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see here. You can show how people can toggle that checkbox. Which checkbox are we talking about? All right, so let's actually, because I've never done this, so let's do this. Right, enter password. So look, do you guys... Let's use a fucking mouse for this, Jesus. All right, so look, if you guys want, we can do this right now to see if it works. You want to see if this works? I can take down the server right now, and we can make a couple changes. We can add a password, and I can turn on PvP and stuff like that. Do you guys want to do that? Tiny, I think you and your mom are the only people who are in there. Are you next to her? Let me see. Okay, yeah, Tiny, you're the only person in there right now. Okay, cool. All right, let me know when you guys are out. I'm going to bring down the server, make a couple changes, and then restart it. Let me get the address and everything while I'm here. I guess I shouldn't be streaming that address and everything either, huh? I should probably be... See, this is what I'm talking about, Cryptic. I am an idiot. I keep trying to tell you, I am an idiot. Oh, right. Good call. Okay, good call. Good call. All right, let me see if they're out of there yet. All right, sweet. All right, so nobody's in there. I'm going to bring it down. Okay. Configuration files. Okay, so what's going on, Spider? All right, so we need a we need a password. We need a password. Okay. All right, so let me look at options here. Experience rate, PAL capture rate, PAL spawn number rate, PAL damage rate, player damage, Okay, I think I can... Okay, no, I can't. I'm looking for PvP and voice chat, and I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay, I see. Let me see. So I see display PvP item number on world map base camp, display PvP item number on world map player, additional drop item when player killing in PvP mode. Enable voice chat. Okay, voice chat is on. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. All right, so here's what it says. To turn on PvP in Palworld, you must modify your world or server settings by setting BIS PvP. You must modify your world or server settings. Okay, let's save that. In the server configuration file. Yeah, I mean, this is it. Oh, wow. Look, this is a trial feature and is not covered by support. Oh, no. Do I need to... Oh, you know what? Okay, look. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sex! What is up, my dude? Good morning, brother. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great weekend. I tried to take out a Bastion and someone had to get in the way because they want the loot. Anyway, I threw a Snap Blast that malfunctioned and didn't go on. I asked them to step back so it wouldn't hurt them, but they refused. Once they looted the piece, it was stuck to it, went off. That's going to hurt my reputation score because they wouldn't fuck off for 2 seconds. I didn't even complete the quest because they got the last hit. Ah, that sucks. Benwo, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Happy Monday, brother. Yeah, sorry. I know I got my head buried here. We're trying to figure out... All right, so... Benwo. I don't think you're in the Discord server, right? Are you? Wait, did I? I think I saw you join the Discord, right? Anyway, if you are in the Discord server, which I think you are, because I think I saw you join it. But either way, so we... have started an official Husk Community Palworld server. It's live. You can join it. All the info is in the Discord. Currently, right now, the server is down, though, because we're changing some config settings, and we're trying to figure out how to turn on PvP. So that's why my head's buried over in this other monitor. All right, so look, yeah, Tiny. It's not in the config here. I have palworld settings.ini, and that's where like voice chat and everything was, but I don't see the PvP enablers in there. I don't see any of this stuff in there. Okay. So Cryptic says, I'd highly suggest leaving PvP off for now, and we build an arena, then set the arena as PvP only area. I like that. I like that. Yeah, all right, so let's leave it off for now then. Okay, all right, cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, Cryptic says, to add PvP, you need to manually add those lines to the INI file and save it. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was about to say, is I probably have to open in the text editor and add those lines. The game has a built-in arena in the southeast of the map where one enters to start queue and others click into battle. Any meds, food, etc. used in the arena aren't lost while you have arena battles. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that, because that way... All right, so we're going to leave it off for now. Let's leave it off for now, and we can revisit this later. We have the arena for now, so folks can PvP in the arena. And then if we want to turn on global PvP, let's revisit that conversation later. And it's not off the table, but we're going to leave it off for now. And yeah, I think we're good. So voice chat is on though. All right, cool. Also, I have added a password. I'm adding it to the server info in the Discord right now. Stand by. Okay. All right, password has been added to the server info in the Discord. All right, I'm going to restart the server then. Shapoopy. Pow. All right, sweet. Server's back up. All right, so let's see if the password works. Yeah, see, this is what they were talking about in that. Try the blank text prompt fix. Okay, how did we do that again? Yeah, see, I don't, if it's gonna like require like a workaround though, I don't want people to not be able to get into the server. Open the community server tab, click any random server that has a password lock icon. When the password prompt pops up, type anything and press OK/attempt to join. Dismiss the connection error message, paste your actual server's IP, click connect. Yeah, see, that's not the same issue though, right? Because it does prompt us for a password now. All right. Huskworld Stud Farm, okay. Input password. Password, save password. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. So, it's still not working. What is going on? Do I have the wrong... Did I... Hold on. What's up, 420? We are getting our community Power World server set up. Are you able to get in with the password, Tiny? 420 King, my dude, thank you for the sub, brother. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry. I know my head's like buried over here, but we're just trying to get this shit figured out real quick. Yo, did you get in, Tiny, with the password? Do I just have the wrong thing? Did I copy incorrectly or some shit? Copy. Join multiplayer. Community servers. Yeah, I don't think I did. Let me try typing it in. I'm going to try typing it in. Let me try typing it. Yeah, I think it's... So when I... Look, I'll show you what I was looking at. They did on... Yeah, right here. So they do have a message on the hosting site. So password note. Passwords on Power World have a known limitation. Enabling a server password means players can only join by finding the server in the community server listing. Connecting via direct connect on the recent servers option will time out or show an empty password error. Joining via the community listing works correctly with the password prompt. I mean, that's what we're doing, but it's still not working. Community listing. Right. Let me try typing it. Let me try typing it. All right. So what was the password? Bump. 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 Right? Was that it? Right. Hold on, let me just make sure I get this right. Chapow. Chapow, chapow, chapow. All right. Okay. Stand by. Stand by. We got to bring the server down again. Son of a whore. Son of a whore. Son of a bitch whore. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like special characters or something. So let's just do this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Why are there two? Oh, we're in. Okay. 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 All right. Stand by. Hold on. Let me update the password. Okay, yeah, it was just the special characters. Yeah, I think it was just the special characters, Tiny. It should work now. All right, sweet. All right, sweet. All right. I can't believe this wasn't on their priority list before 1.0 launch. Yeah, me either, man. Me either. Because, like, that's the whole reason, like, I initially didn't set a password, because I was like, man, if it's going to be, like, you know what I'm saying? If it's going to be an issue for people to log in, I'm not going to set a password. All right, so we're going to have to update, all right, I'm going to have to update the instructions in the channel, too. I'll do that after stream. Just, Tiny, make sure that your mom knows how to get back in, okay? And I'll update the instructions on the, I'll update the instructions in the channel after stream. What hairdo? What hairdo did I have before? We'll go with this one. Okay. Hairstyle. Face. Eye color, eyebrow color, hair color. Go with this. eyebrow color. Pow. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's us, right? That's pretty much what we had before, I think. Once you connect and save it, it shouldn't bug you. Re-enter, just click and go. Should work. All right, let's hope so. Should also save to recent server list so you don't even need to search once you connect once. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, they need to get that fixed, man. I don't understand either how that's not a priority. You know what, though? I will say this much. Now that I know how easy it is to just search for a server, like somebody could potentially just go into Twitch and just start searching like Twitch streamers' usernames and find servers. So it's definitely a good thing that we have a password set, I think. Whoa. Oh, should I choose a different spawn point? Oh. No, I'll spawn here. I'll spawn here. Oh, yay, son! Yay, son! Ladies and gentlemen, Husk World is officially live! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. There's Tiny! Tiny! What's up? All right, hold on. Let me go to options. Options. Sounds. Game settings? Common. UI, aim. Keyboard. Control pad. So how... Controls? So how does voice chat work? Anybody know? Manually unmute the chat and audio options. Sounds. Where, though? Is it... Mute my voice and mute voices around me. It's at the bottom of sounds. Am I not... Did I just, like, not see it? This is all I have in sounds. Master, background music, special effects, user interface, voice player, voice NPC, voice pals, ambient. Specific PAL sound effects on. PAL activity sounds at base on. Lucky PAL on. Claw crane on. No, I mean it's the same. Yeah, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Maybe it's on the title screen or something. Options, sounds. No. Mm-mm. No, it was just a box. It was just a checkbox, Cryptic. It was just a checkbox to enable voice chat. Yeah, you've got a lot more options than I do. Yeah, I didn't have any of those options. The fuck? No. It's working for Tiny. It's just not working for me. No, I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on Game Pass. Yeah, Tiny says it's working in game right now, Cryptic. I'm playing on Game Pass, Tiny. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's not working. Whatever, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. PC Game Pass doesn't have voice chat. Wow. What the fuck, man? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. How is that a thing? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? How is there no voice chat on PC Game Pass version of the game? How's that a fucking thing? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. That's bananas. Yeah, I'm on a controller. It's not as easy to spin around in circles. All right. Well, I am officially distracted now. Oh, let me go get some berries. Let me go get these berries over here. How do I emote? I don't even know how to emote. Yeah, how do I emote? That's a good question. How the fuck do I emote? Options. Controls. Control pad. Jump, summon, power, thrust, I don't have emotes either. I don't have emotes either. Oh, I do have emotes. Okay. Yo, that's crazy, man. How is that fucking, how is that a thing? How did they, what? No voice chat on Xbox Game Pass. Like, how does that happen? How does that actually happen? cool. Let's go. Let's go. Is this? Hold on. Is this the base you built over here, Cryptic? Over to the right? Holy shit. Is this the base that you, like, quickly threw together? What? Oh, I can't use any of the stuff. Dang, this is nice, man. Bro, Cryptic was like, I just quickly threw something together. He's got a fucking mansion built over here. Like, what? What are we talking about? What are we even talking about? Where's your thingamahoodle? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. Camp Cryptic. Nice. I'm stealing your rocks, bro. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I'm taking your rocks, homie. Get absolutely wrecked. I'm gonna take your berries, too. I don't give a fuck. I ain't even scared, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Rocks. Berries. I'll take that. 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 That, and then I'll punch your tree. Watch. Fuck this tree. I don't care about this tree. I don't give a shit about this tree. Fuck that tree. Dumb tree. What's this guy over here doing? Ooh! I can't get into any of your stuff, but it'll let me take all the resources that your pals are mining. That's kind of crazy. How does that work? Terminator! Oh, my dude! Brother! Coming in hot with 5 gifted. Oh, my God. What is up, my dude? Good to see you, brother. Happy Monday. How long you streaming today? Probably till about 3, brother. Probably till about 3. A couple more hours. What's going on, bro? Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Oh, I'm weighed down. All right, let me go over here. I'm going to start building my base, man. I'm going to start building my base. I'm going to build it right here. I'm going to build it right where I built my other one since nobody's built anything here yet. So let me put my POW box like right here. All right, sweet, Tiny. Let me what do you think about Tiny? Come here. What do you think about this? I'm thinking. So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. All right, sounds good, Terminator. We'll see you when you get back, brother. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I build my base right here, right? And then later on, when I move to a different location, we will have this whole area. We'll have Cryptic's base, and we'll have my base, and they can be all set up for any new people that join. What do you think? Which means I think I don't know. Where should I put my PAL box? Because I didn't like where it was last time. I remember I wanted to move it over a little bit. So maybe like right here. Open options tab and check survival guide. Let me do this so I can get this out of the way. I can't believe I don't have voice chat. That's crazy, man. That's freaking crazy. What a fucking dingle. What an absolute dingle. All right, so what? What do we think? Right here? Right here, right? This should be good. Primitive workbench. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's build it right here. Why did you pick a girl? I mean, A, why not? B, because it's my wife. So if I'm going to be staring at a digital character for hours and hours on end, I'm going to make one that looks like my wife. That's why. All right. Place a primitive workbench in the location of your choice, then use X to craft something. All right, let me make an axe. All right, let's make a pickaxe. All right. Pick up fallen tree branches or hit trees to get wood. Okay. Hi, chicken. All right, that's done. Craft a stone pickaxe. I already did that. Oh, come on, man. Are you going to make me do it again? Come on, bro. I just fucking did it. I just did it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't move. All right, hold on. Stone axe and a stone pickaxe. All right, I got to make 2 more of these stupid things. Oh. Yeah, here, I need to make one of those little thingies, too. Why is it, like, having me do all this stuff before... Unlock Palsphere technology. Oh, my God. Mine the blue nodes on the beach to obtain palladium. Produce a Palsphere from a primitive workbench. Like, why is it having me do all this shit before it has me make a torch? Okay, so now I gotta go mine the blue nodes.
What?
Produce a POW sphere and then capture a POW. Yeah, I can't get into, I guess you can't get into anybody's stuff unless you're in their guild. Yeah, I know. I got to get through all these tutorial missions before I can do anything else, Tiny. No, it didn't. It didn't finish. So I made the axe. I made the axe and the pickaxe, and I had to make them again. It didn't register for the mission. I had to make them again. All right, here we go. Unlock the POW box technology. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So, what do you think? Where should I put the POW box? Like right here-ish? Like right here? You think? POW box. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, everything else will auto-finish. Okay. Okay.
Hoi. Hut.
All right, so look. I'm thinking right here for the POW box. Right? This is kind of where I wanted to put it last time, right? Insufficient materials. I need wood and stone. Okay. Wood, stone. Okay, hold on. I gotta drop some of this stone. Jesus. Okay, there we go. All right, let's put POW box right here. Okay. Right here? I'm thinking right here. Yeah? No. Yeah, like right here.
Hoi.
Too close to another base. Oh, I can't build here. It's too close to Cryptic's base. Oh, no. I gotta build somewhere else. Oh, we gotta find a new spot, man. That's too close to Cryptic's base. All right, we got to scout a new base location. Let's find something scenic. Maybe down here? Maybe right over here? This looks like a nice place. It's not very even land, though. I mean, we could do something like right here-ish. Yeah. I mean, it's on quite the slope. All right, let's go. Shit, hold on. God damn it. I got, like, way too much shit on me. Hold on. I gotta drop something. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. Powerball. Oh, wait. I gotta get one of these kitties, man. Cat Williams! Cat Williams is gone. Cat Williams is gone. Let me get the quest from this lady here. Poor Cat Williams. Poor Cat Williams. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't even see the drowning one. What's this? Small POW soul. Okay. I don't think I've ever been over here before.
What?
Where'd you go? I didn't see where you went. Yeah, I've never been over here before. This is new for me. Oh, wait. No, I know where I am. This is... Yeah, okay. I know where I am.
What?
Oh, this is a good spot. All right, let's do it. So let's put our POW box, like, right here. Yeah? Yeah. Yay, son. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Hmm. Look at the kitty. Oh, damn. Kitty took his ass down. That little fucker get out? Not today, son. All right, let's see. Where's the edge of our base? Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. All right, let's fucking do this. Let's do this. Capture a lamb ball. Man. Okay. I already have a lamb ball. I gotta capture 3 lamb balls. Dang it. All right, I gotta go back to the starting area to get a lamb ball. To get 3 lamb balls. I gotta get 3 lamb balls. Oh, look. The Mammorest is over here. I've never seen him over here. Hey, buddy. You're coming with me, fella. Okay, there's 2. Come here, Buster. Come here, little fella. Come here. All right, got him. All right, so now I have to make a cloth outfit, a common shield, and a parachute. All right, so let's see. I've got some wood. So let's do this. Let's start unlocking some technology. Wooden structure set. We need that. Repair bench, we'll need that. Wooden chest, we'll need that. Campfire, we'll need. We need PAL beds. Global PAL box. Shoddy bed. Stone spear. Arrows. Old bow. Common shield. Cloth outfit. Cloth. And feed box. Normal parachute. Okay. Good. We're good. Let's do stamina. Weight. I'm gonna get my weight up, man, so I can carry more stuff. Okay. Now we can start building the house. Oops. All right, let's let's think through this house design. It's okay that my house goes outside of the base a little bit, right? Okay, kitty, I know you need a bed. I know. I know. I know. Oh, it's not? They can't be outside the base a little bit? Like this? The walls will deteriorate. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so let's break these down. Okay. Okay, this is going to be PAL stable, I think. This is going to be the PAL stable. Okay. All right, kitty, I'm working on a bed for you here. Just give me a minute. All right? Just give me a minute, kitty. Just give me a minute. Welcome back, Cryptic. The foundations can, but the walls won't stay. Okay. Okay. This is good, right? This is inside. This should be good, right? Do you think I should put it in more than this? Or more than what I had it? Were you able to access my other camp? No, I can't get into anything in your other camp, Cryptic. I couldn't get into anything. Yeah, it said, I guess I need to be, a part of your guild. It says it belongs to another guild, is what it said. Should we put a door? We don't need a door, right? We don't need a door. There we go. I'm watching my kid play Halo right now. This is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, bro. You said she's 12, right? Just remember, brother, that's probably what we looked like in the beginning, too. Oh, he's 8. Yeah, that's got to be rough. That's definitely got to be rough. Yeah, I think if we put PvP settings, Tiny, like, we can raid each other's shit and everything, right? Okay, so what do I need to make? I need to make a cloth outfit. I need to make a common shield and a parachute. Okay, let's do that. Let's see here. Oh, I did not mean to pick all that up. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see. We've got the POW barn started. Okay. I'm trying to think about how I want to lay this base out. I've got the POW barn started, so that's good. And we can keep building on that. Now I should put, like... Let's see here. Pals only attack hostile players at the base. Oh, so even if it's a different guild, if you don't do anything hostile, they won't attack you. That's cool. All right, man. I'm trying to think about how I should lay out this base situation. Wooden triangular foundation? What's this? Wooden pillar? Oh, wooden POW passage entrance. Let's add one of these. Can we add one of these here? Why is that so big? Overlaps with another object or character can't build here. Huh. Why is that taller than the building? I don't understand. That's weird. That's really weird. Why is that like that? Why wouldn't that be the same height as the walls? Oh, because it has to be bigger for larger pals. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh. Oh. Right. Right. I need to think about that. Okay, we'll deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Here's where my base is, Cryptic. So you follow the road straight down, and it's right across the river from the Rain Syndicate Tower. In this big clearing here. So how do I change the guild name? Unnamed guild. There we go. Oh. All right. All right, gentlemen. I mean, look, we can go with Husketeers. We can go with Paluminati. We can go with the Stud Farm. Paluminati. Okay. Should we spell it like this? Paluminati with one L. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Nice. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was over here. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, man. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do something Go like here. Oh, wait, no, I've got this big ore vein here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to block my ore vein. Nah, this won't block the ore vein. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we go here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh? Too close to a special boss or facility. What? You fucker. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, no. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. All right, hold on, man. I know. I was trying to get this. I was trying to get close to the stupid PAL box. Damn it. All right, let me think this through. Let me think this through, man. Why is the kitty stressed out? Oh, because he's hungry. Because he's hungry, that's why. Why are you stressed out, kitty? Are you hungry? Yeah, he's hungry. Okay, buddy. Oh, he can't get up there. No, not there. Not there. damn it. Come on, man. I was trying to feed you, dingus. All right, whatever. Okay, so I gotta figure out a way to let these guys can't get up here. Shit. Son of a bitch. Man. This shit is not working out at all. This is not working out at all. And why are the wooden stairs so fucking tall, man? So... So there's no way for these guys to get into the building. That's great. That's great. That's so stupid. There's no way for them to get into the building, and there is no structure I can build that lets them get into the building. That's awesome. That makes no fucking sense at all. No sense at all. Can you just rebuild on stilts? Yeah, yeah. But I mean, then I gotta tear all this shit down. Oh, man. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Well, I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, like I don't understand how it's possible that there's no structure to build to let pals get up this little bump here. I really don't get it. Like a small staircase or something. I don't understand how that's possible. I really don't. I really don't. What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's what I was pushing, bro. Left trigger. Left trigger doesn't do anything. Oh. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, problem solved. Problem solved. Thank you, Tiny. What's up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why didn't I do something like that? I have no imagination. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Jesus. All right, I'm sorry, y'all, but Cryptic wins best character contest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but he wins. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, but he wins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry he wins. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I clicked yes. It didn't. I think I clicked yes. I don't know. It doesn't say you're in there though. Never miss a leg day. All my pals died. No, why did your pals die? I'm trying to. I think it. So try to join again. That's to join your guild. Try and join my guild, Cryptic. I clicked yes. Did it not let you? Yes. Max number of bases exceeded. Guild application canceled. What? Guild settings. Select a rank to assign permissions within the guild. What? Max number of bases. I don't understand that. Guild settings. I don't understand. Oh, I need to level up. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. So I need to keep leveling up to where I can unlock a second base and then we can join our powers together. Okay. Okay. That's fair enough. Also, side note, uh my kitty is developing an eating disorder due to stress. I don't know why. Why is he so stressed? His sanity's at an 11. I don't get it. View details. Abnormal. I don't understand. Why is he so stressed? Maybe there's too much work for him to do? I don't know. I don't get it. Why is the kitty so stressed? Okay, so I got to get back to figuring out this situation here. What am I doing? Hey, why did all your pals die, by the way, Cryptic? That sucks. Did they run out of food or something? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll get leveled up. Poor guys. Poor guys. Those poor guys. Yeah, I guess because is it because of the type of server this is that they keep doing stuff while you're logged out? Because the server's like always live because it's a co-op server, so need to store pals when we log out. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, so I need to keep leveling up the base. So right. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? All right, so what's this? Let me see what all this stuff is. What is this? Hmm. Interesting. Oh my god, why is this building so fucking long? Yeah, why is this building so long? All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, let's rethink what we're doing here. Let's rethink what we're doing here. Hmm. I thought I had a plan, man. I thought I had a plan, but clearly I don't. Clearly I do not. Clearly. Clearly I do not have a plan. And we have 4 of these. We could do this. Right? We could do this. All right, boys. I've got an idea here. I've got some kind of idea. Thank you for the wood, by the way. Whoever dropped that wood. Thanks for the wood. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. So how do I deal with walls over here? So what we got here? How does this work? So we do that. What if we do this? Oh, look, the land ball can get up there. Okay. I think we're getting some here. Or somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere, gentlemen. I think we are getting somewhere. Okay. So, primitive workbench. We can build... like... right here. Huh? I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I figured out the staircase. Tiny told me how to do it. Oh, shit. Whoops, that was not the way I meant to do that. God damn it. Fucker. There we go. What the fuck was that? Okay, copy that, Cryptic. We'll get it sorted out. Yeah, Big and Tatted. I checked out Whatnot. It's pretty cool, man. I don't have any money, so, you know, I can't. Okay, cloth 2. Yeah, it's cool, though. It's definitely something I'll utilize more when I have money again. Okay, so now I can make clothes. Let's make these. Okay, and let's eat something before I starve to death. Okay. And sweet. All right, so clothes, shield. Pow. All right. And a parachute. And then we should be good to go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. And parachute. So what do I need for the parachute? I need cloth. 2. Pow. Nice. Then press while jumping to use it. Do I like automatically have the parachute on? Parachute. Oh, I didn't make it yet. Okay, sweet. There we go. All right. All right. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Right. I remember that. Base upgrade. Pap. Oh, we got to build a wooden chest. Right. So, let's see here. Okay, where do I want to put the wooden chest? Okay, sweet. Oh, man, you know what I need to do? I need to go back to that first base. Tiny dropped a shitload of supplies back there, but I had to leave them because I couldn't walk with them. Look at all this stuff that the kitty did. The kitty was going ham. No wonder the kitty lost his damn mind. He was working a little too hard, man. Okay. Alex, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Happy Monday. My wife and I are doing a Noose Lock hardcore run together. We're having a lot of... What is that? Hold on, what's that? In Pal World? I'm trying to get my wife into it. She hasn't started playing yet. She's really interested in it. She just hasn't started playing yet. We just this is our first day. We restarted. And this is our first day on the brand new community server that we started for the Discord server. It's gone pretty freaking stellar so far. Pretty stellar so far. Base upgrade. Right. Okay, build a campfire, build shoddy bed, build repair bench. Okay, let's get all that done. So let's build repair bench. Can go right here, I guess. Repair bench. Right. And rotate. No, that was the right way, right? I want it to be this way. Nuzlocke in Pal World. Nuzlocke is where if you die or your pal die, they or you stay dead, and you can only catch one pal for area. Damn, son. Yeah, that is hardcore, bro. That's cool, though, man. Respect, brother. So, I'm going to be honest with you. This is, like, okay, so... until I played this game, I have never really enjoyed survival crafting games. So this is like the first survival crafting game that I've ever gotten into. And I am legitimately loving it so far, man. I'm really, really digging it. Pal World is the shiz noodle. It really is, bro. This game's amazing, dude. Actually, wait. First, let's put our roof on. Now let's put some doors. Right? And then here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How am I going to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's look at some options for stairs. No. So I could put stairs here. I don't really like that, though. Yeah, I don't like that. So where should I put this? Where should I put stairs to go up to the second floor? Guess I could put them here, right? Do the stairs need to be locked to a foundation? Is that what it is? Always build minimum of 2 by 2. Okay. Yeah, so we want to leave this open. We want to leave that open. So how am I going to get my stairs up? I have an idea. There we go. Okay. Ooh, and then we can build out that way? This isn't going to fall down on me, right? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we got something happening here. We got something happening here. Why does this look like it's gonna fall the fuck down, bro? Oh my god, it looks like it's gonna fall down. So how do these work? Wooden pillars. Is that? No, that's not what I wanted. Huh. What? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, hold on. Pillars will add support, but what you'll find if you attach from a surface above, it'll require another pillar to break the floor barrier for support. Hmm. Ah, this stupid thing. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do like could do like that, and then I could do like this. What? Why won't you? Like that. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Try placing 2 jointed floors slash roof. What? Jointed floor slash roof above. You'll see how it'll have a small space before touching the ground. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I mean, this is a big ass building. Okay, so what do I got to do next to upgrade my base? Build a repair bench. Okay, build a shoddy bed. Okay. Build a shoddy bed and build a campfire. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. What do we want to do here? Okay. Okay. It's a fucking big ass log cabin. Jesus. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Oh, I need to go get berries, bro. I need to go get some berries. Yep. Okay, I need to go find some berries so that I can feed me and my pals. Me and my Pokemans. Gotta be berries around here somewhere, right? Gotta be. I mean, come on. Can I get some berries? Guess that's a no. Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't get some berries. Maybe there's some over here. Next to the starting area, maybe there's some berries. Yeah, there's some berries. There we go. That's what we need. Got to get my berry farm working too. All right, we got to get moving. We got to get moving on some of these actual objectives here, man. Because I'm just like, I'm out here starving and shit. Okay, copy that, Cryptic.
Yeah.
What's up, Tiny? Okay, so what do I need to do? I got... Okay, so I need to build a shoddy bed. And a campfire, which we'll build right in here. Shoddy bed. I need to go get some wood. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, I think this should be good. Now, shoddy bed. Nice. Oh, why is it crooked? Okay, and campfire. Oh, what? Put the bed in the center of the room? Put the bed or the campfire in the center of the room? Oh, shit. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, my God. Holy shit, look how slow I'm moving. This is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, I guess I could, but I was just trying to get to the box. I just wanted to get to the box. I'm going to get to the box. It's right here. It's right over here. I'm so close. I'm so close to the box. It's right over here. Ah. Okay, I can't jump anyway. All right. Shit. Oh, wait. Okay, how do I want to lay out my PAL beds here? We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, what am I carrying now? Oh, shoot. Do I not have wood in any of my boxes? Oh, I don't have wood in the box. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm setting all the doors to guests, so you guys should be able to get in here if you want to when I log off. All right, let's see if this kitty can work without going crazy this time. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, look, man, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. What level are we? Ah, shit. All right, so we need a berry plantation and we need a PAL gear workbench. Okay. PAL gear workbench. Here we go. Wait. Technology. Primitive workbench. Okay, berry plantation. Yes. Oh, I need to level up first. Shit. Okay. Okay, plantations and stuff are going to go back here. So... I mean, we can start building our garden right along the side of the house, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Oh, thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. I don't know if he can access it. Here, Tiny, I'm gonna put another box right out here and set it to guest. Hopefully you can access it. Okay. Chest settings. Security settings. Guest. Okay. I think you should be able to open that one, Tiny. Fuck yeah. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of shit built fast. Damn, this dude jumped right on it. Okay. So now I should put a feed box, right? Right next to this. Oh, I need to get a watering Pokemon. That's right. I need to go get one of the watering Pokemons. Okay. Let's go get a watering Pokemon. And I gotta build another bed. Okay. Why is that cat stressing out so bad? Developing an eating disorder due to stress. I know what I need to do. So he's going to come in and he's going to get replaced with a watering Pokemon until I get one of those Pokespas. So you go in here until I get a Pokespa. You understand, son? Because you are a hot mess, kitty. You are a hot mess. Okay, so now let's go get a watering Pokemon real quick. And those guys were over here, right? Yeah, they're right next to the starting place. Yeah, the hot tub. That's what I was talking about. I need to build a hot tub. Okay. If I remember correctly, the watering Pokemons all hang out down here next to the base, right? Yeah, there's one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any Pokeballs. Shit. I didn't have any fucking Pokeballs. Okay. I gotta catch, what do I gotta catch? 3 of these guys to get the bonus? I don't see any more of them. Oh, I don't have any Pokemons. Or Pokeballs. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I gotta go make some Pokeballs. We'll see you when you get here, 6. 5 total. Wait. 5. Oh, to get the bonus, you need 5. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, berry farm should be automated. So that's good. And we need more beds. Okay, now up top. Did I unlock the spa yet? I need to unlock the spa, right? Where's the spa? Where's the Poke Spa? Is it really not unlocked yet? Or is it already unlocked? Foundations, food, storage, PAL. Okay, where's the spa? What's going on over here? Whoa. Where did that guy come from? Where did you come from, fella? Okay, where's the Poke Spa? Structures. Unknown item. I thought I unlocked this a lot earlier last time. It's all the way down here. Level 9, damn. Okay. Huh? Huh? What do you think of that? What are you doing in here? Come on, get out of here. So I can close the door, Buster. Huh? See, we're doing better this time. We're doing better this time. This looks much better than last time. Much better than last time. And I can even extend this deck out if I really want to. You know? Okay, let's do this. There we go. See, now they've got a place to put the grown berries, and they have a place to put the seeds when they collect the seeds. So, okay, Berry Farm should be on autopilot now. So that's good. I mean, I think we're looking good, man. I think we're looking good. Oh, you can snap them with left and right trigger. Shit. All right. I think I got it close enough for now. I'll probably end up changing it anyway. Because I think what I will eventually do is extend the deck out further. But, I mean, for now, at least, like, I have a place to put my benches and stuff that makes sense. You know, I have an area where I can put a bunch of storage stuff. So, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling much better about this than I was feeling about the other one. Oh, I need to put a roof on my house up here. Yeah, I need a roof. What's this? Huh. What's this? Okay. And what's this? Interesting. Okay, wait. Ah. So we could do this. That's kind of cool. Wait, should we do this? And then... this? And then... this? And then... that? Oh, come on, you fucker. What? Come on, bruh. What the hell? What's the deal? What do we think? Come on, snap to the damn thing. Huh? Casa de Husk. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, that is so much fucking easier, man. Oh, God, that's so much easier. Oops. Ah, there's the continuous build. Huh? 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 Yay, son. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. Don't I have a ladder? I have a ladder somewhere, right? No. Or maybe it's in technology. Maybe I need to unlock it. Wasn't there a ladder? Yes. Okay, I need to unlock it. It's not unlocked yet. Okay. Huh? That's what I'm talking about. That's much better. Kind of crazy looking. I'll admit, kind of crazy looking, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Okay, so we came to the conclusion that can you get in the windows? Like instead of using the doors? No. Interesting. Okay, I don't hate it, guys. I don't hate it. Terminator, welcome back, brother. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy looking, but I don't hate it. I think it's good. Like, I've got some areas up there where I can put some stuff, right? I got this little section down here that I can use for, like, simple workbenches and stuff like that. I've got this room here. That's where I'll put all my storage stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean... The stairs are a little bit weird. The stair situation's a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. The stair situation's a little bit strange. Like, the stairs don't make a ton of sense. But I mean, you know, it's all good. You know? Yeah, man. Casa de Husk. We've got the Pal Barn over there. I mean, look, like, honestly, it's a lot better than my last base. You know, it's a lot better than the last base, is all that I'm saying. It's not perfect, for sure, but it's a ton better than the last time. The last one was awful. At least we have proper structures this time. Though they may not be architecturally sound, they are proper structures. Thank you, Big and Tatted. I appreciate that, brother. I think we made some progress today. So, basically, I'm at the point now where what I need to do is I need to go out and I need to do... Yeah, I need to do... I guess some of my quests and stuff so that I can level up. I guess the other thing we could do is we could just go out and try and catch some Pokemans real quick. Let me go repair all my stuff first. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's make some weapons real quick. So let's make the bow, some arrows, and the spear. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. The first one was really bad. Did you see the first one, Terminator? On my just like my local game that I was playing before we got the server. Oh, by the way, Terminator. I don't know if you're playing Pal World, but if you are more than welcome to come join our server, brother. Would love to have you. If you're playing. I mean, if you're not playing, it's cool. I understand. But if you're playing, it's the place to be. Yeah, let's get properly equipped for a fight. Because I think all I need to do really is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That should be good. All I need to do really is probably catch a couple Pokemans and... we can at least level up the base one more time. Yeah, because I got to jump off of here soon. Actually, I should have jumped off already, but... we're here now. Oh, we might level up just crafting this stuff. You should get more experience for base building, I feel like. Right? Yeah. Yay, son. And let's see, these guys are doing good? Yeah, they're doing good. They got some berries in there. And we got some berry seeds in there. All right, let's go catch some Pokemans and see if I can get to level 5 real quick. Let's see who's out here. Where can we go? Over there. How come there's hella Pokemon wandering around my base when I'm not paying any attention to them, but as soon as I'm looking for them, they're not here? Why is that? Like, I literally saw one of those deer wander over to my base earlier. There's a dungeon over there. There's some Pokemans down there. Then I got to get back up here, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, I gotta make some Pokeballs. Just not enough time in the day. I hear that, brother. Yeah, I hear that, my dad. I hear that. I hear that. I don't know. What do we make? 20? 20 of these? Yeah, I'll make 20 of these. Yeah, I hear that, man. Oh, we're so close. Maybe we'll hit level 5. Because if we hit level 5, I can build the POW workbench. I can upgrade my base one more time. Then I can sign off for the day. So Cryptic, you said all of your Pokemans died when you logged off, huh? Okay, well we can do this now. Pow! And we can make the Fox Parks harness. Ow. I need cloth and paldium fragments. Shit. Oh, how am I out of paldium fragments? I haven't been collecting any, that's how. Dang it. I got to admit, Tiny, this is a nice location for a base. Beautiful vistas. Just beautiful. Plenty of paldium. Like that's a nice little a nice little run, nice little circle, takes you right back to the base. Okay, why do I feel like this is bugged or something? Yeah, I think that's bugged. Yeah, that's bugged. Nice. Ha! Level 5. Crusher, stone pit, and logging site are next. Okay. Where's this thing? Where's he at? Where you at, sucker? Where you at? What are you doing? Where'd you go, bro? Yeah, come on up here. Yeah. Can't get me, huh? Sucker. Yeah. These arrows ain't doing shit for damage. Where the hell'd you go, bro? Oh, brother. Okay, come on, dude. I'm not following you all the way down there. Sorry. Sorry, bruh. Options. Game settings. Common. Do not automatically pick up items. Automatically hide crafting. Damage display. Hide certain aim. Okay. A mega glider. Well, I don't even know what that is. Okay. Well, I guess better safe than sorry, right? Should probably recall all the pals back into the pal box. I mean, they've got food. Like, they should have enough food, right? Should I bring them all in? Or should I leave them out? Okay. At least one harvester, one water, and one runner. Okay. Well, my cat's going insane, though. Let me see. Is anybody collecting from this? Yeah, I think I got... Somebody's running stuff. Somebody's running stuff. We've got... Handiwork transporting. Yes, okay. The land ball's transporting. So I'm going to add another land ball. And, all right, so I think we're good. The deck looks cool. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I mean, it's a little crazy looking. You know, I'll admit that. It's a little crazy looking. But it's a lot better than the last time. The last time was a pretty sad excuse for a base. The last time was definitely a sad excuse for a base. It's much better this time. Much better. I think. Yeah. And I've got, like... I've got the top deck. I can keep building up if I want. I think I'll need to put some supports if I keep building up, though. But, you know, like I've got this area here where I can put workbenches and stuff like that. And then I've got more space up here where I can put stuff. I can keep building gardens along the side. And then when I build my ranch, I've got plenty of space to put ranches and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling much better about this one than I was about the first one. Yeah. 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 And we can always renovate, you know? We can always renovate. If I find that there's something I'm not liking. Renovation is easy. Got a nice pal barn started. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. Went through some wood, though, boy. I'll tell you that much. Went through some wood. All right. I think that's going to be it for me for the day. Yeah, everybody's got beds. The only thing they don't have is the spa, but I can't build the spa until I level up some more. So tomorrow we're going to have to do missions, catch pal, that sort of thing, you know? Oh, we do have the ranch is ready to be built, actually. Yeah, I could assign one of my lamb balls to a ranch. I mean, I have to go get some wood if I'm going to build a ranch. But I could build a ranch and assign some lamb balls to it. Me. I think they're good for now. Hey, see you, Spider. Have a good day, buddy. Big and tatted. See you tomorrow, brother. Have a great evening, my dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get a different cat with no emotional damage. Yeah, I do got to find a different cat. Yeah, I don't know why that guy's so sensitive. All right, 3:36. Yeah, it's time for me to... I got to get the F out of here, man. I got to get out of here. For sure. Yo, it's like legitimately crazy, by the way, that there's no voice chat in the freaking Game Pass version of the game. I mean, really? That's insanity. 6. See you tomorrow, buddy. All right, guys. Yeah. I will try and be in and out of the Discord this evening. You know, just see how things are going. But yeah, in the meantime, have fun. Yeah. See you, pals. Yeah, I don't know, Crib. It must have something to... I don't fucking know, man. It doesn't make any sense because, like, for just the Xbox, maybe they're thinking people will use, like, the Xbox Live voice chat service, but it doesn't make any sense, man. Xbox definitely allows it because other games have it, you know? So, no, it's definitely not that. Other games have in-game voice chat. So, yeah, I don't know, man. The only version without it. It is BS, man. It is BS. It's stupid. I don't understand that. All right. Anyway, as usual, as always, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. I love you. I appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Have fun. Take care of each other. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Set up a few group chats. All right. Just hit me up, Cryptic. Let me know what we need, and I'll make it happen. Also, I'm probably going to oh yeah, for the voice chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I'm probably going to give you moderator on Discord. You don't have to do anything with it, but I'm going to give it to you. So, you know, if you wanted to use it, you could, is all I'm saying. It's just the Xbox PC version. So does the regular... I don't even fucking whatever. All right. Anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you. I'm out of here for now. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.